Hello there, welcome back to Kerbal Space Program, and welcome back to Carrie Does Stuff. Today, we're going to be doing some more communication satellites. Oh yeah! But we've already got a geosynchronous satellite relay network above Kerbal, so that's awesome. That's all done and dusted. That took us a little while yesterday to work out. So we're going to be doing more on the Mun. Today, try and get some communication satellites around the Mun. Cool. Yeah, I've also added in a few recommended mods. I got Real Plume and Astronomer's Visual Pack. So hopefully we got some better look at graphics. And already I could tell, just by looking at this, that it's already looking pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. Looking really good. So all the mods I use are in the About section of my stream information. So just go and check down there, whatever you want. And let's get to it. So we're not going to build as big a communication satellites as we did with Kerbal. We don't need to. The reason for that is because most of the communications, if we go outside of our system, outside of like Kerbal, Mun, and Minmus, will come directly to Kerbal. So basically, the communication satellites that we'll be using are just for the Mun and Minmus. So we can make. You don't have to make them as big. We're still going to make them look pretty, look like proper satellites and stuff. So we're going to start off with one of these. What we're going to do. Or is there a smaller? I'm going to use a smaller one actually. I think. Start off with that. That is, I believe, is a. Let's have a look. Yep. So that should be able to be used. Unmanned remote pilot assistance available. Blah 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 blah. Good. Flip. Excellent. So that's what we're going to use. Let's have a look at the communications, because we don't want this huge great thing on it anymore. No, we're going to have one of these instead. I'm going to put it centralized. For some reason this... Oh, I can snap. Alright, okay. So, first of all, actually, let's put some power on it. Like that. Now we can put some. There we go. Right, so... Now what? I was also thinking a couple of these communitrons. 4 of them. No, they're a bit big, aren't they? What about these? They're a bit big too. Alright. Put those on there like that. Now they should just extend like that. Perfect. Okay. We're going to need... Actually, we're going to need to turn that off. Now we're going to need solar panels. So... Oh, that's going to be a bit tricky because it's a hexagon, isn't it? 1, 2... Right, so... Okay, let's do this. They go on there like that? I believe they will. And they go... And... There we go. That looks pretty cool. Okay, so what I really want to do is try and move them into one another. Try and move them in. Panel snapping. And just try and move them like sort of there. There. That'll do. Okay, now we need to... So we've got solar panels. I also need a mech jeb on there. Sorry, but I do. I'm gonna put that like... Put him just there. Just label that though. Okay, so what we might want to do is bring these up a little bit. So we're going to move these up so I can at least touch that. Yep, so I can at least touch that. Right, okay. Right, now for engines. Now for fuel, sorry. Fuel pods. One of those. One of those. And we'll just move this up like so, just around there, like that. And we'll get a little engine on here. Where is the... That's way too big. What am I doing? Here we go. Park. Boop. There we go. Let's have a look, see what we can do with that there. That looks alright. Right. So we want the thrust limiter down to about 10. I think. Or, no, let's start it off at 50. So that we can at least get a decent orbit there. Right, so that is essentially going to be our communication satellite around the Mun. Now let's have a look, see how much that weighs. 1 ton. Not too bad. So I'm going to need 6 of these, so I need 6 tons. So in order to do that, first of all, we're going to need a decoupler. We get a small one like that. Now I want to set that force percent to 0. Okay. Now I want to change it from that to that. Okay. Now this is going to be Mun Comsat. Right. So I want to save that. Okay. Now let's put that into the. Let's get rid of these assembly parts. And this goes into here. Like that, and that is Mun that. Oh, I hit the caps lock by accident then. That. Like that. So that's now in there. Perfect. Now what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do the launcher. Right. So ideally, I want 6 of these. So 3 at the top. And then 3 on the bottom. So, what's the best way to do 3? Points of a triangle, I would say. Right, so this is hibernation on. Okay, so right now we want to do is we want to do a new. Save and continue. And we want to do Mun that launcher. Okay, perfect. Right, so now we want to have a command and control. I say one of those. Start with. Okay, so now bearing in mind I want enough fuel to be able to go to Minmus as well. I want to try and do both of them in one go. So, what we'll do is we now need some electrical. There we go, that's plenty of electrical. Okay, so now we've got to work out how to do this cross section. And I think we're going to use structural plates, these structural beams. So what I want to do is I'm going to rotate it. No, this way. Yep, there we go. Now that might be a bit too much. So what we'll do is we'll move that like this. Now if I can just grab one of these. Cancel. We need to save that, don't we? Save. Grab one of them. Confirm overwrite. Do you wish to overwrite this sub-assembly? Cool. I wanna... Wait, what? Not what I wanted to do. Didn't want to overwrite the sub-assembly. I wanted to bring this in. All right. There we go. So I could have one on this end, one on this end. Okay. That's great so far. So what I now want to do is grab another one of these. Like that. Wait, why is that so... No. Put that there. So now we have this whole situation going on here, and this wants to be moved. So I want to move this to there. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it up, sorry, onto there. Right. Now this bit needs to... Oh, what's going on here? That moves a whole lot. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. And now move this one. Central. Oh, I won't go any further. Alright, how am I supposed to get rid of... How am I supposed to send 3 of these up? Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's take a look at what we got going on here. Right, that's going to go on the right on the far end. That's going to go on the far end, and one in the middle. All right. Okay, so what we want to do now, I want to grab structural panel. Try and put on snap, I suppose that will help. Like that. Rotate. That. Move. Like that. Grab another one. Like that. Now rotate this one. And move on. Perfect. Now we want to grab another one. And we want to put it right in the middle of this. Like so. Now I want to rotate it. And we want to move it. I want to move it smack in the middle of those, like this. There we go. Now what we can do is we can grab one of these, cancel, let's go save. Oh, we need this, one of those, put that on there, on there, on there. Now that's 3. Now what we could do That's very good. That's very good. I like that joke. What did one space station say to the other? You know what? I don't like your attitude. Thanks, KBK. That's very funny. That's very funny. It's very funny. Alright, so now, see how far we can move this over here. Ah! We can move that to there. Ooh. That's not going to work though, is it? So let's put that back in the middle. Like that. Alright, so now we got to work out how we're going to do the second layer of these wonky things. I have a plan. Let's bring out one of these again. No, let's bring out one of these. Let's put it on snap. There we go. Oh no, I don't want it that way around. Turn it like that. There we go. I want it. I also want to move it down. Let's turn off snap. Move it down like that and in. Like so. Now we're going to copy it. Snap it. And like that. Take it, turn off snap. And drag it in. Right, now hopefully that should be like fixed. Oh, there's not quite fixed in there, is it? Boop. And now that one. Boop. Not quite. Right. There we go. So now that's that. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put in some structural bits and pieces just to hold all this lot together. Like so. Hopefully this will stop it all moving around. Like that. I don't know how successful this is going to be, but right, so that's 3 tons already up there. Now we're going to use one of these, snap, and we're going to, no, bigger one. We're going to, is that going to be, that's big enough, yeah. And we're going to snap there like that. We're also going to put in some of these structural lines. Hold it all together. Yeah, how am I going to get that out? That one out? Oh, that one's going to move out. That one's going to move, and then this one can move either way, so that's not a problem. Right. So that. Okay, good. So this one's going to come out first, then this one, and then this one, and I can just rotate the whole lot out of the way. That's the plan. Right, let's put this back on snap. Get it around like that. Well, it was nearly there then. There we go. Now I want to move it. Come on. Oh, turn off snap. Turn off snap. Go. Bring it down. Go. That. Now let's put in some of these just to put extra. Like so. Right, now I want to do a 3 on the top. So we get one of these, we'll snap it into place. Like that, and we'll move it. There, like that, and just up a bit. There we go. We grab another one. Snap it into place. Okay, so that's not working. Rotate. And move. And right on the edge there, like that. Grab another snap. Grab another one of these. Why did I... No, I don't want 2. Why am I doing 2? like that. Rotate it. Move it. Make sure it's in the middle. Right, let's turn on center of mass. Oh, the center of mass is still in the right place. Good. Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to bring another one of these in here, like that. Another one of these in here, like that. And another one of these in here, like that. Right, so now we have 6 of these. That center of mass seems to be perfect position. I'm getting the hang of this. Okay, so now we need to do command and control. 2 of those on here. And 2 of those. Alright, that's not going to work, is it? 2 of those on here. Oh no. One on there. And one on there. Right, so that means we can now... Oh, that's not right either, is it? On there. And... there. That means we can move those if we need to now. We can now move that whole top end around. And it goes... Right, good. Okay. Right. So that is the launcher. We now need to do a payload. Now, which one's going to work here? There we go. Why didn't that work? Yep. Oh yeah, that's the payload now. Good. Now for the fun part. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Forgot to put flags on each of those, but never mind. They're too small for that now. Okay, so what we want to do now is want to put in. I guess we could put in some RCS tanks, like in here, like that. That's perfect. That's good. So we've got battery, RCS control. Good. So now all we need now is a fuel tank. How big are these fuel tanks? No. Yeah. So I think... Oh, those are even bigger. I think one of these, like that. Now, considering we're going to get to the Mun and Inmus, we probably need 2 of them. Let's put one of these on the bottom like that. So I'd have a... Oh. Oh, what we do. Just there we go. Right, so now what we want to do is we want to put in some some of these. Just put those on here like that. Boop. Right. Now we're going to need some command and control RCS on the bottom here. Like so. Right, now this is the stage that is heading to the Mun. What sort of engine do we want? 205, 167. Oh, that's all. Right, so don't need a skipper. Oh yeah, we need a skipper actually. I think we'll put the skipper on there, like so. That should get us all the way up there. Now for the, let's just move it up a bit. Okay, well, if you've got any great ideas, be sure to let me know. This is still, nope. What do we do here? Oh, wow, great variance there, Kerbal. Right, so now we want a bigger fuel tanks. Nope. Nope. Where is the extra? Is it under aerodynamics? No. Where is the adapters? Ah, here, our adapter. Oh. Okay. Right, so now we want these. Oh, I'm just making this up as I go along, honestly. Break it out a little bit higher. Now this is just a test machine because I'm pretty sure this isn't going to get anywhere near where I need it to go. So where is the main sails? Main sails, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, we don't have... Oh, that's going on the bottom of there. That mainsail isn't even big enough for that. I don't know what we could do. No, it's not going to work, is it? No, won't work. Okay, so that mainsail is not big enough for that. So let's do a coupling here. And where are the big ones? How much thrust? Whoa. We want this to go right out into the atmosphere, so this has got to really push this thing up. That down a little bit further, that's what we need. Down to about there, I guess. Like so. We need some aerodynamics. Put those on here. And then we push these on here. Like so. And then go on, nope. Go on, nope. Go on, nope. Go on, nope. These go on. Yep. Yep, nope, yep, nope, yep, nope, yep, nope, yep. Okay. Let's put some stability on. Two. No. Yeah, 4. Okay, boom and boom and boom and boom. Now I need a couple of these. Push them away. The ship itself. Right. Great. And now we need structural. Now, I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. I mean, if it's going to work, I know how it's going to work, but I don't know if it's going to work. So let's take a look here and see what we got. Right, so we've got them. No, no, we want those. So this engine we also want to fire off in here. So we got this. These four can go into there. These four can go off into there. So we've got the solid fuel boosters, the main sail, and those all go off at once. Now, when this triggers, all of these rockets fire. Good. That then comes off. That then fires. Great. That then fires. These are all these parts in here, so we don't need none of that. So this is a separate thing itself. Ooh. Okay. We've got solar panels on that, so that's great. Just must remember to turn off solar panel thing in the... Right, so we got a mech jab. Okay. Okay, some's launcher. Let's save it. Let's see what happens, shall we, when we fire this bad boy off. It's probably just going to go wee splash. But you never know. It's not as heavy as the last one we put up there. Okay, so we want to engage autopilot, and we want to take it to around 200 kilometers. Okay, we want to turn off, yeah, auto deploy antennas, auto deploy solar panels, all that lot's turned off. Don't want to skip circularization. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens. Okay. So far, so good. Climbing pretty fast. That worked perfectly. See you later. So this new mod I've got for plumes makes the plumes look much better. It also makes them sound different too, which is pretty cool. Real plumes. Let's just check to see where we are. No, it's still coming up to the apoapsis. We're approaching it too quickly. I got a feeling that we're not going to make that 200 kilometer orbit. I don't think we are. Okay, we turned too early. So what we're going to do is we're going to oh, wait. Let's keep going for a second. Now, we're approaching that apoapsis too quickly. And it's not going up high enough. No. So we're going to have to revert the flight and to the launch, and we're going to have to do this ourselves. Trouble is, it turns too quickly, which means we run out of the apoapsis. Goes up too right. So stabilize it. Let's do it ourselves. And go. Just go straight up till we hit the dark blue. Okay, we're doing well. You ready to dump the solid fuel? Off they go. Okay, we're at 56, 57 kilometers up. Right, I think if we can engage the autopilot now, should turn us. Oh no, we don't want to go back down again. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We do not want to do that. SAS, stabilize. Yeah, screwed up now. Okay, I know what would happen. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. I know what we missed. We missed in here. We missed reaction wheel. What we missed. So what we want to do here is we want to edit fairing. Right. There we go. So now we got some better reaction wheels on here now. Let's try and save it. That little probe unit was just struggling too much to It's struggling too much to stabilize itself, so. Right, solid fuel boosters about to come away. There they go. Nice. Off they go. Splash down. Right, let's try and just gently. Oh, oh, oh. Gently try and get a 90 degree, 45 degrees, sorry. There we go, 45 degree. And spin it back. That plume looks awesome. Now we're in space. Now the apoapsis should be pulling away from us. It is. We just stay on this trajectory for a while. Get rid of that, and we'll have a maneuver planner to do a circularization. And ready. We can start to bring it down a bit more. Oh, whew, nearly went over it. Okay, we did go over it a little bit. Circularize it next. Apoapsis. Create node. Execute next node. That's going to be a 52-second burn. All in the same stage. Okay, it's trying to align itself. It's a big rocket to maneuver. Okay, great. Let's check our Delta V status. Okay. I might jettison the tanks early so that they deorbit. So I say around about now. Oh shit, snacks! What happened there? Oh dear. That was not good. Right, okay. Oh. Okay, so that's something I should bear in mind in the future. Turn them off before I separate. Okay, right. So what we want to do now is we want to just extend these, extend that, extend that, and extend that. So we now got solar panels. Great. Right, so let's remove all those nodes. They go all the way around there. Okay, so now we want to find the mun. Here. Let's target. Create the next node. Execute the next node. Alright, 46-second burn. Shouldn't be too bad. Here it goes. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so now I'm going to save that. Save game. Right, now I'm going to focus on the Mun. Now, because the Mun doesn't have a geosynchronous or a synchronous orbit, because its synchronous orbit is outside of its sphere of influence, so it just won't orbit it. So I can pretty much pick where I want to set these coming in at. So add a maneuver. Nope. Come in on the right hand side there. Now I'm thinking about 200 should be good for a satellite relay. There we go, 200. Does that come across equatorial? That doesn't. So I'm just. Oh, that's equatorial. Yeah. All right, so that's equatorial. Let's execute the next node, and then what we'll do is we'll finalize it to be 200, around about 200 around it. And then I need to work out using math the orbital period. Now I have to remember that there's only 6 hours to a Kerbin day, and not 24. Boop. Right, okay, great. Now what I want to do is I want to reach here and set a maneuver. $290. Be spot on to spot on as I can get 200. For 8, 5, 3, 1. Whoops, bit more. That'll do. It's at 201. Right. We will straighten that up now. Is that equatorial? As perfect as you can get. Alright. Execute the next node. So that's 200 kilometers above the surface of the Mun. wonder if there's an orbital period calculator. Rebel space program orbit period calculator. Celestial body. Let's try the Mun. Number of satellites 3. Orbital altitude 200. Is orbital period. Huh. Okay, so it's telling me. Right, I'll just show you. Oh, let's just check to see what's happened on here. Right, okay, so we're in an orbit now. Let's save that. Okay, so if we go over here and have a look at this. Okay, so it's telling me here, calculate the resonant orbit needed for a carrier craft to inject craft it carries, like satellites, into equidistant positions of a shared circular orbit. This is for use for setting up things like a ComNat constellations. The injection delta V value is the delta V required to move from the resonant orbit to the final circular orbit. Okay, so this is telling me here that yeah, with KSP stock, we selected the celestial body of the Mun. We want 3 satellites, orbital altitude of 200,000 meters. That's right, isn't it? 200,000. Yep. Now that orbital period is 1 hour, 43 minutes, and 48 seconds. Can't have synchronous orbit. Minimum LOS orbit. So it's telling me that this is a 1 hour, 43 minutes, 48 second orbit. But if I want to do a resonant orbit, like 3/4 of the period of time, in order to keep placing satellites at the apoapsis, to make a nice triangle, I have to set an orbital period of 1 hour, 9 minutes, and 12 seconds. So I need to get the apoapsis. I need to get to the apoapsis. And once I'm here, I need to add a maneuver. And that maneuver needs to reach 1 hour, 9 minutes. 5, 6, 7. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, you might not be able to in the corner there. 7, 8. Was it 9 minutes and 12 seconds? So 8, 9. There we go. 1 minute, 9 hours, 12 seconds. That's perfect. That orbit now should be 10,000 above it. 10, 5. But that's fine. We're going to switch that out. We're going to do minor maneuvers with the actual satellites itself. That's just a 3-second burn. Hey, Astro Kerbal, how you doing? You caught me as I'm doing another communications relay, this time around the Mun. The one around Kerbal, I don't know if you saw the end of that one, but that one went pretty well, even though the rocket was far over designed. But, you know, it is what it is. Period. Oh, just a second out, but that's fine. We can tweak that with the we could tweak that. So what we need to do now is we need to wait until we come all the way back around again. I'm going to save that because that is very important. Oh, that's the next project for my model bench. That is the project I'm actually working on. I've just started it, but I think what I'll do, my next project is going to be the Apollo 5. Apollo 5 rocket. That is the one, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to change that to the Apollo 5. Right. So let's slow down about here somewhere. Right. So what we're gonna do is try see what happens if we detach one of these. Right. Move that away from it. Ah, good luck, thanks. Just stabilize. There you go. Right, now we're going to change this to hibernation off. Variable operational. We want to stabilize it. Let's extend the solar panels. More ComSat or more booster. This is a communication satellite. Communication satellite around the Mun. And activate that. Okay, so what I want to do now is select. We're coming up to the apoapsis here, so I want to select that on the apoapsis. Add a maneuver, and now that's got to come out to. Oh no, wrong way. That periapsis has got to be exactly 200 kilometers. Oh, periapsis a bit longer. Oh, that'll do for now. Now we're going to execute that node. Seven-second burn, that's just good. Not too long. Boop. And we're there. It's 200, so we are going to slightly change it. Right, so what I can do now is pass the apoapsis. Right, so we can leave that for now. We can leave that for now, and we'll make minor adjustments in a minute. I just need to rename this, actually. Probably going to be a good idea. Rename vessel. Comsat. Mun Comsat 1. Accept. Right, so that's fine. Right, so what we want to do, we're going to save that game. I wonder if we can... No, can't switch back to no focus. Okay, so we need to go to the tracking station. Let's get rid of these. They're not in the way. This one was a bit of an accident. Moon's launcher, fly that. Okay. So where are we? We're here. Okay, so now I need to just spin on a bit. Not too fast. Now, what I want to do with these is I also want to put in a scanner, surface scanner. So we're going to have to build one of those after we've done the communication satellite. Oh, and it's working. Look, boing, boing, boing. That's brilliant. Okay, about now, I would say. Right, so now what we want to do is we want to decouple this one. Couple. Like that. Just sort of spin it out of the way. Like so. And switch over to this one. Right, so then solar panel. Then solar panel. Engage engine. Rename the thing to we want to hibernation off. Rename vessel number 2. Where is my mech jeb? There's my mech jeb. Enabled. Right, so now we want to make a maneuver to 200 periapsis. Right, 2, a bit more. 3, 4. There we go. That's 200.04 kilometers. Execute next maneuver. Got 100% signal. Can transmit science. 100% signal. Direct connection to Space Center at the moment. Okay, great. Alright, so now we have two. Now we have two out there. Boop, boop. Now we've got to wait for the third one to come in, so I'm going to save that game. Save. Tracking station. Comsat launcher. Fly. I feel that guy in Apollo 13 who was just sat there at the control panel just smoking. Remember that guy? He just kept on smoking. I feel like I'm that guy. Really nervous. Right, so we're going to spin on. We're not going to rush this one. Okay, we're coming up to the apoapsis, so about now, I think it's good. Alright, so let's decouple this one and just move out the way of it. Maybe we should move out this way. Alright, we moved out of the way like that last time, so let's do that. Right. Okay. Extending all the antennas. Right, take that out of hibernation. Rename vessel. That launch. That 3. Set. Hibernation off. Make jeb enabled. And engine activate. Right, so now, oh, that is too close to that still, isn't it? Right, we will work out which direction it floats in a second. Add a maneuver. Right, periapsis has got to be 200. No. Oh. Yep, 200.013. So let's do prograde. Ooh, yeah, see, ouch. So what okay, let's execute the next node. Are we at apoapsis yet? Not quite. That's alright, that's getting out of the way. Perfect. Right, okay, so now what we want to do is save that. Okay, this is ComSat. What's this? ComSat 1. So let's go back to tracking station ComSat 1. We can fiddle with its apoapsis. But ComSat 1, fly. Want to just mess about with the engine. Needs to be down to we're going to put that down to 10. So right, so what we're looking at in the way of height, so it's just gone past what its periapsis. So what is the apoapsis of this? Why can't I see a maneuver? Display settings, docking mode, maneuver node. All right, so I need orbital information here. So the apoapsis is too high, so we go retrograde. Just tweak it. Tweaking. Right, so now it's not moving anymore. Okay, so now we're coming up to apoapsis, and the periapsis is too low. Oh, god damn it. Wait, which way around are we going? Right. Periapsis is too low, so we want to go retrograde. And this is the only way I know how to do it, just to tweak it. Right, so we got to go past that periapsis. We'll come right up to it and burn retrograde. Okay, and burn on a bit further. Just a tricky maneuvers. But at least they're in a triangular formation now. Good. Right, so the apoapsis is still too high by just a smidge. Ah. Right, I want to set the engine to even lower. We'll set it to 5. And the apoapsis is too low, so we set it on a bit too high. I can get it perfect. I got it perfect for around the turbine. By 1. Gonna set the engine to 1. And and we are too low, so just put 1. Ah, god damn it. Ooh. Well, that is, I think, is as near as damn it as I'm going to get it. As my dad used to say, near as damn it. Nope. Still screwed it up. That'll do. Right, that's as much as I'm going to be able to do that. So let's get it down to the apoapsis. This is the one we're looking at, ComSat 1. So that needs to get around here. Good. There's the launcher. I love how it shows on the map that the launcher is super close, and then there's like you don't see it anywhere. But you don't see it. Right. Okay. Right, so now what I need, the periapsis is too low. Just by a smidge. That'll do. I think that'll do. It's 3 meters out. Its orbit is 3 meters out. So, all you're going to do. That shouldn't make too much difference. Right, so we save that. Now we'll go to ComSat 2. Tracking station. Come on, ComSat 2, and fly. Right, okay. I want to set that engine to 1 straight away off the bat. Like so. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We are looking at it coming up to periapsis. So is the apoapsis. The apoapsis is too high. So we want to go retrograde. Spin it on a bit. Oh, and it just so happens that this is the minimum line of sight orbit as well. I should have maybe done it another 100,000 meters, but you know, whatever. Right, so the apoapsis is too high, so we want to bring that down a bit. Right, let's just stop it there. Spin on a bit more. Come on, get there nice and close. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6. Right, let's just spin on a bit more. Getting there. Getting there. It's all these intricate details. Right. Right, so now we're back at apoapsis. So periapsis is almost spot on. So we need to carry on. We need to spin on to periapsis. We're not going to crash into that, are we? Yeah. Nope. Come on. So close. Okay, so this is too high, so it's retrograde. Right. Periapsis is too low now. Yeah, now we spin on to the periapsis again. Actually, that's as far as I want to do it because that's close enough. Save game. Save. Tracking station, we need to go to number 3. Ugh. Alright, let's go to ComSat 3. Fly that. Okay, set engine boost to 1. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We are coming up to the apoapsis. How is the periapsis? Periapsis needs to come down just a smidge. So we will fly retrograde. Okay. Now we'll spin on a bit. We need to be over here. Gonna miss in it? Can't even see it. Right. Okay, so spin on. Oh, it's ahead of us now. All this space out here. It's like, oh yeah, you're definitely gonna miss it. Okay, so we're flying onto Apoapsis. Right. Apoapsis retrograde coming up. So periapsis needs to come down a smidge. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 7, 5, 1. There we go. Now we need to go to the periapsis. Coming up to periapsis. Right. We also need to fly retrograde for this one because the apoapsis is too high. So right, now I need to spin on a bit. Come on. Again. Spin on a bit. Alright, now the periapsis is low. Morning, bestie. Base is empty today, but we're filling it up slowly. 6, 4, 2. There we go. Right, so now I need to spin on to the apoapsis. Just it's prograde. It's pretty big and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty big. That's for sure. We're slowly filling it up. Right, this needs to be prograde. And we are 3 meters out, so just a bit. Come on, we're nearly there. Right, we could just spin on a bit. Right. Okay, no problem. Right, we just need one more meter. Oh, that. Oh. Oof, oof, oof. Damn it. Yes, so close, but we can't. Perfect. Spot on. Right, save that game. Save. All right, now let's go back to the tracking center and take a look. Right, so that's the Kerbals. Let's have a look at the month. Oh. Hmm. It has line of sight, but it's too close. It's too close. Should have checked that. It is just on the limit. Just on the limit. I'm going to leave it as it is for now because it's still communicating, even though it just scrapes the surface. Okay, so the next one we're going to go to is Minimus. And we're going to do another 200,000 meters of that one. So let's head to Minimus. Let's launch that one. So I might come back to that, and I've got plenty of fuel. I might just redo that one. Okay, so we're now going to go to Minimus, set as target, and we want to do a maneuver planner. Transfer to nearby target, create node. Target for buy and positive transfer must be at the same sphere of influence. Okay. So how do we transfer? Transfer to another planet. That'll do. Nope. Okay, well I have to do this myself then. Remove all nodes. Okay, let's circularize at next apoapsis. Remove all nodes. Let's make a bigger. There we go. Execute next node. So I'll come back to that after I've done the Minimus. And it's extend those satellites out to what is the what is the sphere of influence of Minimus? Oh, I could do a. Oh, okay. Okay, let's at next circularize at next apoapsis create node. What is Minimus's synchronous orbit we can do? I need a sphere of influence around it first. Go Mun. Ah. Synchronous orbit. Okay, I could do a synchronous orbit around execute next node. I could do a synchronous orbit around Minmus, which is what I want to do. Right, so that's done. So now I want to set Minmus as a target. Now I want to add a maneuver and stretch it out. Stretch it out. Around which way? All right, okay. We get close to it there. Oh no. Yeah, I want these two sort of line up. I can help if I can. Right, so. Ooh. Nope. Can I set So what happens here is they get I see, they're too close. Oh, I see. Hmm. Right, okay. So that's not gonna work. I wonder if I can spin it on and see what happens. Right, let's see if I can do a transfer from here. Nope. Right, so we're getting close over there. Hmm. Hmm. How far out are we? Oh, we're miles out still. Okay, so that one's no good. Right here. Okay, so how can I... Uh, target for course correction must be in the same sphere of influence. Okay. From an orbit in the same plane as Mun's orbit around Kerbin. Start an orbit. Like, does that even... It isn't even a... Ah, look. We get a we get a encounter. Where's that periapsis going? That seems to work. Right, let's save the game. And it's only a 5-second burn, so let's execute that node. Let's see if we could get that burn. Oh, it's a few rotations around. How many days is that? 17 days. All right. Go. Right, let's have a look. Woohoo! Takes us to there. Right, so Minmus. Right, so that periapsis is wide out there, isn't it? So, add a maneuver. Turn. If I can set this periapsis to what I want it at, synchronous orbit 357. Right, so we need 357, so that's too much. So periapsis 57. That'll do. That'll get us to there. Right, execute that node. We'll have to go get another cup of coffee here in a second. Whee! Boop. Okay. Right, remove all nodes. Where is the... Okay, so can't see. I'm going to try and get it right. Smack there. Hmm. The 1 second burn. Come on. Nope. Three, 5, 1. So that'll be close enough, and then I can just adjust. So my maneuver planner. Edit next maneuver. Oh, plenty of delta V. Right, so now we want to come down here to periapsis. I want the apoapsis to be 357941. 357941. That'll do. Edit next node. Perfect. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick bio, get a cup of coffee, come right back. Okay, I am back. Right, so okay, at next apoapsis, you want to set a maneuver to have a period of 1 day, 6 hours. Wait, what? How's that work? What are we? That's not right. 357. 11 hours, 13 minutes, 20 seconds. That's not the period that this is. Is this wrong? Oh, let's try another one. 357,947. Okay, so let's delete that node. Nodes. 5 hours 29 minutes is not right. It's at the right height. 358. Right, something is correct here. Right, let's try this one. Right, well, this is just weird. One program is telling me, one thing is telling me that I can sphere of influence is 224. Synchronous height is 357. Why is that? Okay, let's check. Minmus. Let's check Minmus. Sphere of influence 2247. 2247. Okay. 2, 3. All right, so 1, 2. Yeah, so I can do that. Okay. Synchronous height 357. Orbital period. Right, so what is? Oh God, now I've got to work it out. Calculate. I thought this was going to help me out. I thought this was going to tell me. Orbital period 11 hours 30 minutes 20 seconds. That's not right. 357,947. 357,941 meters, and the orbital period is incorrect. Like a lot. All right, so I have to work it out manually. Okay. So let's work this out. Have some paper. Got some paper. Right, so it is saying 4,400 seconds is the orbital period at synchronous orbit height. Tell me what the orbital period is over here. Synodic orbital period. Synchronous orbit. Right, let's see if we're like mildly correct. So 440 seconds. Where's my calculator? 440 seconds. 40,400 seconds is divided by 60 is 673.3 minutes. Is divided by 60 is 11.2 hours. What's 0.2 hours? Times by 0.2 equals 12 minutes. It's 12 minutes. 11 hours, 12 minutes. So it's wait, saying 11 hours, 12 minutes. 11 hours, 30 minutes, 12 seconds. Have I got the wrong freaking height? No, I haven't. Orbit info. Orbit period. 1 day, 5 hours, 5 minutes. 1 day, 5 hours, 5 minutes and 6 seconds. Well, that's telling me the time to apoapsis. So 5 plus 6 is 11. Oh, maybe it is right then. And I'm just slightly off. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to. We've done all this. We need to do this. Set a maneuver node here. Add a maneuver to make the periapsis 357. Okay, let's do that node. Right, so I know what I've done wrong. Oh, it took us a little bit of working out. I got it. I was reading the wrong number. Good thing about doing the math is you don't have to be 100% accurate. Is you can work out, say, do it for yourself. Think, oh, actually, that is close enough, so therefore this figure must be right because I've worked it out to be pretty close. So I sort of understand what's going on now. Okay, so we're there. So right, so right, let's spin on a bit. Right, so at the next apoapsis, which is here, is this even? Where's the? Why can't I see the orbit? Ah, that's not. I can't see the orbit for some reason. Tracking station. Don't know why I can't see the orbit. Wow, look at that. Those graphics do enhance it. Okay, so right, so launcher, fly. Is there any way to get an equatorial? Oh, now I can see the orbit. That's better. Now I can't. No. Right. Change inclination. Changing inclination to 0 degrees at cheapest equatorial ANN. Create node. There we go. Execute next node. Perfect. Change inclination. That's exactly what I needed. Right, so now it's flying at 0 degrees around it. Great. So at the next apoapsis, I need to make a node for 1 day. 1 day. So 7 hours is 1 day and 1 hour, right? And 28 minutes. And 53 seconds. Eight minutes. "51 seconds, that'll do." Okay, so now we execute the next node. A 0.4 second burn. Nice. Great. Okay, now we save that. Remove all nodes. Save game, save. Okay. Now we need to spin on again. We hit the next apoapsis. Okay, we're nearly there. So what I'm going to do now is release one of these. And spin out the way. Stabilize. Okay, now we go over to here and stabilize it. Now the solar panel, solar panel, antenna. Take it out of hibernation, rename the vessel to Minimus. Comms that accept. Hibernation off. Enable that. Right, now I need to go to apoapsis. Right here somewhere. Now that needs to read. That needs to read 357.9. Apoapsis 3. Periapsis needs 357.94. Little bits. That'll do. Execute next node. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we are now right. So now the periapsis, the apoapsis is too high. What we do is we'll set that to 10. Map. Apoapsis needs to come down 357.941. I'm going to write this down so I don't have to keep looking. 357.941. We need to go boom. Five seven nine four one. Right, so now we have to wait. So we're there or thereabouts. We're close enough for now. I'm gonna save that. And we are going to spin on. We need to the tracking station. Comsat launcher, fly that. Okay. Map. Right, spin on. Right, now we're going to release the next one. Going to be this one. Oh, no. Gentle nudge. There we go. Okay. Now we need to activate the engine. Enabled, hibernation on. Name vessel, Minimus. Comsat 2. Extend that. Extend that. Extend that. Extend that. Okay. Right, so at the next apoapsis is set that to 357941. Close. Right, that'll do. Execute next node. Okay. Bring it down to 10. Now let's have a look. Not too bad. Not too shabby. So now we need to save that. Save that. 357. Yeah, we're there. We're close enough. Tracking center. All right. Launcher. Fly. Right. Now we do another rotation. Here's the tricky part, getting this last one out. Right, let's save the game just in case I have to do this a couple of times. And we'll couple. Okay, right. We'll activate engine. Put it on stabilize. Activate engine. Off. Rename vessel. Minmus. Stack 3. Accept. End. Then these solar panels. Then the antennas. That. Right. So that is enabled. Good. That's been renamed. Good. Okay. Apple Apps. Okay. 357941. Whoa, that's a bit. Wow. Okay. Just Midge. I had it right. Spot on. First time. That'll do. And activate next node. Perfect. Okay, so we save that game. So now we should have bonk, bonk, bonk. 3 of them. Yep, excellent. Save game. Save. Tracking station. Launcher. Fly. Now we're going to send this back, or we're going to try and send this back to Kerbin. So what we want to do is return from a moon. Create node. Warning. Recommended starting moon returns from a near circular orbit. Oh, okay. So we're going to have to circularize it. Circularize it from next. Apu Apsis. Okay, create that node. Oh no, let's execute next node, abort next node, remove all the nodes. Hyperbolics of apoapsis doesn't exist. Okay, so from next periapsis, execute the next node. Like that. Okay, so this is just circularize. Right, now we can return from a moon. Near circular orbit, eccentricity less than 0.2. Planned return is starting from an orbit with eccentricity, and so may not be accurate. Okay, create the node. I don't need it to be perfectly accurate. I just need it to crash into Minmus, into Kerbal. Is it going to crash into Kerbal? No. So what we want to do is bring it in. Go. Yep, it's going to crash. Excellent. So execute the next node. Yeah, and I ended up putting more fuel in there than I needed, so that's good. It's going to get back. And that was all 6 of them. All 6 rockets, all 6 satellites put into orbits. And we just got to circularize and tweak the Minmus ones, and then I want to go back to the Mun and extend them. Alright, so that is going to crash into Kerbin. Brilliant. So back to the... Well, we're going to save that game. I want to go back to the tracking station. We're just going to leave that. That's just going to fly on and crash. Going to fly on and crash. Good. Right, so I want Minmus Sat 1. Fly that. Okay, so let's bring the engine down to 1. Okay, now let's look at its orbit. Okay, so what we got? 357. Perhaps it's 3579 for 1. So we're going to go to the apoapsis and go prograde. This is the bit that takes the time. Right. Bit more. Okay, we come up to apoapsis now. Alright, so prograde, we need to go 357941. So right, spin on a little bit. Nine, 4, 1. Spin on a little bit. Right. Oh crap. Yeah, sometimes you just wish you had a secretary, you know what I mean? Right. Ah, see, I'm not going to be able to get it perfectly accurate. So around about 948 is good. Alright, so now we need to go to the periapsis, and we're too high, so we're retrograde. But that is... Wait, we can do 0.5 in this, can't we, surely? We do 0.25? You can do 0.5, so yeah, okay, 0.5 is what you want on the engines. Right, so we want to go to periapsis. Because the apoapsis is too high. Let's see if we can just get that down just a smidge. Ooh, almost. That'll do. I think that'll do. 941, 357, 941 is perfect. Oh, 940 is perfect. Right. We want to go to periapsis. Right. So now apoapsis is too high, so we're gonna retrograde it. Right, just a little bit. Right, let's spin on a bit more. Oh, 939. Get it? Oh dear, periapsis is too low, so we need to just spin a bit. Oh, there's periapsis. Now it's too. Now the apparapsis is too high. Oh dear God. Oh, that'll do. 2 meters out on either side. That's not. I'm not as close as. Damn it. Right. Tracking station. Right, that was Minmus. Now for 2. Right, now we're going to set the engine to 0.5. 0.5. Okay. Here we go. Now to do this one. All right, so we're coming up on periapsis. So let's spin on. And slow right down about. Coming up to it. Right, so what's the apoapsis at? 358, so it's too high. So we need to retrograde. 357. 941. Oh, gone a bit over there. Or 2. That'll do. Now periapsis is too low, so we want to go spin on to the apoapsis. Right, apoapsis. So periapsis is too low, so we want to go retrograde. Spin on a little bit. That pixel. Okay, here we go. Spin on a little bit. Ooh. Bring it back in again. Ah. Periapsis too low. I think that's as close as I'm going to get that. So we're going to save that. And we're going to go to the tracking station. That is as close as I'm going to get that, I believe. And we actually did the last one. And we're going to fly that. Oh, I think the cat wants to go out. I dip out of my spacesuit for a second. Oh no, she is allowed out. God, what's she meowing at me for then? Oh, out of my spacesuit. Oh, I put my helmet back on. There we go. Right. Okay, so I'll take this down to 0.5 again. Okay, so where are we? Coming up to apoapsis. All right, 357,941. So it's not high enough. I'm gonna prograde a bit. Been on. And that should just about do it. All right, so now I need the periapsis. We need onto there. Good. 357,941. Ooh, bit too much. Ah, damn. Such a trick. Nope. Oh, such a trip. That'll do. That will do. Right. I can't get any closer than that. That's the periapsis. That's too high, so that needs to go into retrograde. All right, 357. I'm going to spin on a bit. On a bit more. Don't need that periapsis to go too far away from me. For one. That'll do. Wait, now let's see if we can spin onto the apoapsis and just give it a bit of a nudge. Into retrograde. Right, retrograde. Right, that's as far as I'm going to get that, I reckon. Save game. Save. Right, so now... Right, so this thing can do Kerbal Net access. Play mode. Right. Field of view. So now we can see and we can find out any anomalies if we need to. Right, perfect. So let's go to tracking station and have a look at the mun. Sorry, the minimus. Alright, so this thing's coming back. On its way back, it's going to crash into there. Right, let's have a look at the minimus. There we go. There's our satellites in geosynchronous orbit. Or minimus synchronous orbit, or whatever you want to call it. Perfect. Now, the mun I'm not too happy with because they are too close. Another 100 kilometers would help there. So what I'm going to do is mun comsat 1, and I'm going to fly that. And I want to set them to another 100,000. Like instead of being at 200 kilometers, I want them to be at 300 kilometers. So another 100 kilometers up they're going. These engines are set to 1, so I'm going to set them to 10. Alright, so what I'm going to do is save this first. Save game as mun done. Oh, I said all done. Let's just go all done. So if this doesn't work, I'll revert back to this save. Right. 10. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the periaps. Which way are we going? We're going on our way to the periapsis, I believe. Is that right? No, on our way to the apoapsis. Okay, so what we're going to do is set the apoapsis. And we're going to hit that apoapsis. Add a maneuver, and we're going to set the new apoapsis to 300. Ooh. Right, that'll do. Execute next node. Now this isn't geostationary, or this isn't stationary, so it doesn't matter. Linear delta V, do this maneuver. All right. Circularize at next node. At next apoapsis, create node. Execute next node. The maneuver should be. Right. First of all, I'm going to get them all into the right sort of altitude. Then I'm going to tweak. Me? Right. Okay. So now we go to tracking station. Munsat 2. Fly that. This should work. Right, what did I set the engine to? Okay, I set it to 10. Did I set it to 10? I better check that because I don't want it going too fast. I'll write it down so I remember. Unsat comms 1, fly that. Oh, it takes it. Right, so that engine was set to 10. Yeah, so, right, okay, set that to 10. Back to tracking station. So it's, right, 10. And then we don't want it going too fast. Munsat comms 2. Right, so we'll set that to 10. Done. Okay, map. Heading towards apoapsis, I'm sure. No, periapsis. Right. Okay, so at the next periapsis, we want to set the next apoapsis to 300. Gently touching it. Oop. That'll do. Execute next node. Okay, so circularize it next apoapsis. Create node. Execute the next node. Good. Right. Save that. Okay, now I want to go to tracking station number 3. Mun Comsat 3. Fly. Alright, set the engine to 10. Okay. Okay. Now we are heading towards the apoapsis, I'm sure of it. Yep. Alright, so I want to grab the apoapsis. Add a maneuver. Set the next one to that one. 300. Okay, it was moving us slightly, so I needed. Nearly there. They're just teasing it out. There we. Oh no, not quite. Just teasing. Oh, too much. There we go. Right. Execute next node. Like I say, I'm not entirely sure if this is going to work, but fingers crossed. Right, circularize it next apoapsis, create node, execute node. So in order for it to circularize here, these two need to be here. Or like down here. So let's have a look, see what happens. Oh. Well, that's not right at all. Right, let's load the last save. Don't think that worked out according to plan. Oh, right, I have to start deleting some of these quick saves. Okay. Done too many quick saves. It doesn't look as though it's worked, so I'm just going to revert back to the original quick save. It's close enough. Maybe one day I will put in another one in orbit and just do it properly. But I think for now, that will do for that. Right. Way of doing it, right? These. Oh yeah, this is exciting TV for of it. Right, that should do for now. I'll come back in and I'll just delete a whole bunch of these later on. So save 99 was. Oh yeah, okay. So what I want to do is quick save 99 and load that because yeah. So hang on, let's say quick save game, say cancel. Resume flight. Yeah, so what we got is they do have line of sight. They continue to have line of sight, but they were a bit too low. I should have looked before, but it just means that like if we look at the MUN, they are exceedingly close. Like the lines just like stretch through the surface, but they're still connected. It's still showing connection there and there and there. So yeah, at some point I'm sure I'd want to redo that. But that's okay. We could put a base station at around 100 kilometers up. We could do that. That's not a problem. We could put that within there. And we can work around that. But next up, go back out here and we're going to save it. Next up, we've got this. So let's save that game. Save game, save. Right, let's just check to see what's going on with the launcher. Here we are. Here's the launcher. And it's going to be spinning on. Oh, boom, gone. Right, so that's all cleared up. Then we got ourselves a nice little comm relay going on between our system, our local system, Kerbal, Namun, and Minmus. And that's pretty tidy. Look at how fast it goes around the MUN. It's spinning, spinning, spinning. Anyway, that's good. So what we want to do now is now we're going to have a look at what is known as Arc Life. Right. Right, so last cigarette. Right, so if we're going to do some science, we are going to want this thing set up. This is an orbital scanner. Now, this scans the surface for all resources, but it's only a low resolution, but it gives us an idea as to where things are. Now, it's 0.2 tons. Right, this orbital scanner uses a combination of advanced sensor technology and witchcraft to provide information on our planet or moons or natural resources. These images can be viewed either in flight or in a relative safety and comfort back at KSP. Be sure to bring an antenna capable of transmitting the information back and sufficient power. Okay, so in order to do that, let's have a look over here. What's it called? It was called the survey scanner. So let's do a search on here for survey scanner. Let me just try and find it. 700 survey scanner. Here we go. Okay, here we are. Now it tells you what altitude it should be, and we're going to stick it on the MUN. So it could be a minimum of 25 kilometers and a maximum of 1,000 kilometers. So our communications relay is 200 kilometers. So we could set this, say, 300 kilometers or even 400 kilometers, something like that. So, but I'm thinking 300 kilometers is a good figure, because it could then transmit to our comms relay, then back to Kerbal. So if we come back into here, we're going to need a probe core. What we need. So if we just put a probe core out like this, and now what we need is let's just put the scanner on top, because there's a scanner. Right. I think maybe that probe core might be a bit too much. Let's have a look, see what else we got. Scanner. Like that. Oh, I don't know. Deploy scanner. Let's have a look, see what the size of it. There we go. Not so. There we go. Now that fits on. That actually fits on there quite nice. So we'll have a look to see what we've got. Right. So what we need now is we need some batteries. How much does this thing weigh actually? 0.2 ton. Right, and how much battery power does that? That is... We want to charge, so no, we don't want any of that. That is all trash. Right, what's the difference between that one and that one? Well, what's the difference between these probe cores? Probe minimization. Unmanned. Requires 1.5 electric charge. Right, so I don't think we need that one. This one I do. And now we're gonna stick we're gonna put some batteries on here. So that's 2, 4, 6, and how many is in here? Right, so let's check to see how much this requires battery-wise. Right, that's not the thing that requires battery. We will need to communicate the information to our relays. So what we do need is we're going to need a couple of these. Like that. Now they require 68 electric charge a second. So we got 2, 4, 6. 600. Put them on this side like that. And there's this science scanner. Just one of them. That. Now let's deploy that. Right, now let's put these two higher up. Stay there. Good, good, good. Now we'll also put in a couple of... Oh, what about these things? Send antenna. Put them like so. And detract that one. Why is it? Like I say, that should work, shouldn't it? There. We've got a couple of antennas on there. Bits and pieces. Right, so what we also need is... I want to bring this up even further, actually, to about there somewhere. Now let's see what happens. Perfect. Okay, now we need electrical. Four of these. Like that. And they get extended out like that. Now, do I want those or... These are way too big. Look at the size of these bastards. Woohoo! That is just too much. Right, so we'll use these. We'll put them like that. Okay, so now what we want is we want, or actually we want to move these. So I want to move these in. Turn off snap. Go like a so. Just down just a smidge so I can still touch that thing. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I want fuel cans. One. Oh, actually, let's take these off. Put this on. Why aren't you going on there? There we go. So one of them. We're going to move this up like that, and then we're going to put another one on the bottom there. And now we're going to put the solar panels on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put them like that. Move these down a bit, like that. Now when we open these up, there we go. Let's crack that. Alright, so now we need an engine. And I think I've got the one for it, this one. There we go. Now that whole thing is 1.8 tons. Not too bad. It's not too bad. So we've got battery. I know what we might do. We might see if we can put on some more rechargeable batteries under here. So yeah, let's just stick them in there like so. Nope. Nope. There you go. A couple more rechargeable batteries. So I'll put these on as well. To like no, they're going to be in the way. That should be plenty of power to transmit all that lot back. I'm hoping. Okay, so that is that. So what we're going to do is we're also going to turn it off. I also want to put on a mech jeb just in. That mech jeb can go in like so. And we're going to turn that off. Like so. Now this is going to go into a polar orbit, but it doesn't necessarily have to be exactly accurate. So this engine can be sat at like 50, I think, instead of 100%. We're gonna limit it to 50. Okay, now that's just to circularize the orbit and whatnot. Now we do need Gonna need coupling, like so. Then we're gonna need payload. That one will do it. Like that. Like that. Like that. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay, so that is the scanner in its coupling. I also want to put in a couple of just 2 of these really in here, like so. For that, those are RCS tanks. Hold the RCS fuel. Now, actually, I'm going to take that off for a second because I'm going to need another one of those. We're going to need some command and control. We're going to need one of those. We're going to need some battery, so we're going to need one of those. Now we can put that on there. And I also want to edit the flashing. So, edit the fairing there. Oh, wait. There. 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 There we go. So that is hibernation off. We want to put a mech jeb in there. Like so. Put that just on the side bar. Okay. And now we need the fuel to get us there. So I know we don't need as much fuel as we did before. So let's do that. That should do it, shouldn't it? And an engine. Where we got 504. Nope. Put one of those on there. Right, we're going to set the route to that. There we go. Right, so that's just going to be our circularization burn and whatnot. Excuse me. Another couple. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now we're going to need some more fuel to get it circularized around the planet. This is too big. 2, 3 of them. And an engine on there, so another one of those. Oh, what's the GIF? Big. So we're going to put that on there. So what is the skiff? Right. Okay. Now we're going to do another coupling. Around there. We want to do one of these. Oh, no, we don't. We want one of these. No. No, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Where's the bigger? There we go. There we go. Right, okay, we need RCS on this thing, so let's grab a couple of command and controls for RCSs on here. Now like that, and some on here. Well, that should be able to control it. We're also going to need some solar panels. I'm going to stick those on like this. Like that. Alright, now I need an engine on here, and I'm going to pick a mainsail. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we're going to need 5 of these, honestly. I think that'll be it. Probably not going to need that many of those either. Okay. Now we're going to need some boosters. So coupling 4 of these. Put these on here like this. So now engines. Like that. Now aerodynamics on the top. Nope. Okay. 4 of them. Some structure. I wonder if I could put a flag on this as well. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see if we can put on a flag. That'd be funny. Yep, there's our flag. We don't have a flag on that section, and now on this section we need a flag. Not that many of my face. Jeez. Like that. Now down on that section, and now down on this section. Like that. And some on these. Gotta have them flags. Okay, so now we need the little rocket boosters. Separation boost. One there. There. Alright, now some aerodynamics. Some wing. So, structure. Like that. Okay. Right, so let's just check to make sure all this fires off in the right... Oh, and that needs to come down, like way down. Okay, so what we do is we'll grab that there and just... like that. That's better. Works. Alright, so what we got here? We have these things fire off. Oh, no. No. Right, so I want to put these in here. I want to put in here. This engine fires off at the same time, so boom, boom, boom. Okay. Then they fire off and destroy. This disappears. That fires off. This disappears. That fires off. That disappears. And that comes off and that fires. Brilliant. So let's call this Mon Scanner Delivery. Here we go. We're going to save that. And I think we're good to go onto the launch pad now. Okay, so autopilot is on, although autopilot is not on at the moment. I don't want to use that because for some reason it angles too early, and I don't know why it's angling too early. I will have to look. Stage fairings when stage. Yeah, I don't understand why it angles. But still, all right, we'll get up to 200 kilometers, and then we'll go from there. So throttle up and away. Oh, save game. We're just going to call it launch. Get ready for the launch. And go. Those plumes look much better. They look awesome. Oh, getting too fast. Maybe too many boosters on that, I think. You could have reduced the number of boosters on that. Yeah, it's getting too fast, too heavy. Let's get rid of those boosters. Oh, fuck. Should have... Can't. Wow, they just shot off, didn't they? Oh, whoopsie. Right, so now we're going to try and do a burn to 90 degrees, which is... Oh, we need to spin this around. And let's try and... We may have too many stages. Whoa, that apoapsis is miles high. Okay. This rocket is just overkill. Yeah, this is just overkill. All right, I'm gonna revert flight to vehicle assembly because that is just way too overkill. First of all, we get rid of those. And we're going to get rid of that. Don't need that much. We definitely don't need that much fuel in there neither. God damn, that is just way too overkill. Right, so we're going to grab this, move it down there like that. Right, we're still going to use 4 rocket boosters, but they're going to be smaller ones. So we use the Polux, and they give us 1,000 kilonewtons. So I'm going to use the kickback. They don't quite give us as much. There we go. Aerodynamics. We could probably put some of these on top. And change to black and white. Yeah, or just plain white. Yeah, look at that, plain white. SpaceX. Okay, now we're going to do this. Oop, no. That was just way too much burn time now. Right, that's the structure there. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need these little boosterettes. And on this side and on the bottom as well. Okay. Okay, so now let's check the staging again. So boosterettes, no. Boosterettes go up into this area. Boosterettes go up into this area. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Yep. That deploys. That fires. Right, okay, let's save that. That was just too much power. It's just no bueno. We got a periapsis of like 1,000 kilometers, and I didn't want that much. God, that was just way too much power. That was a lot of power. Might not even need this much, honestly. Right, okay. So let's put the power right up, and away we go. Oh, I forgot to save it again. That's all right. Okay, so we're just going to do our gravity turn here in a second. Do that. Again, lots of power we don't need. Right, so we're at 200. Wow, that mainsail really shoots you up, doesn't it? Okay, so now what we're going to do is planner, circularize it next Apple axis, create the node, and yeah, we didn't need much power. So this is going to go around the Mun. Because we're going to be doing some Mun work soon. What I want to do here is I might want to just watch it because we got loads of fuel. So I'm going to watch it. Delta V information. Ah, no, we only got 30 seconds left of fuel, so that's good. Here we go. Oh, that exploded. Okay. We might want some boosters on those to separate it. Separation boosters. Mate, why is it saying I've got no fuel in my... Ah, this section needs to come. Void. Right, so now we're going to deploy these solar panels. We don't run out of power. Right, so now what we want to do is we want to save that. I want to set the moon as a target. Do a transfer. Create node. Right, so that's going to be a 30-second burn, so execute that node. Now remember, this has got to go above the poles, so I'm going to try and send it over the top, the polar orbit. And I want this to be, so we got 2, I want to change it to 3, 400 kilometers. So 400 kilometers is the where I want this one to go. Okay, so that's that done. Over here. Now we want to set a maneuver back here somewhere. Find a damn line. Remove all nodes. Okay, now let's... Why can't I find a... There we go. Add a maneuver. Okay, so we want to speed that up a bit. You also want to go over the top. The top, over the top. And it's got to be at about 400 kilometers. So three, four, five. 400 kilometers. Over the top. There we go. Execute the next node, and that's a 2-second burn. Okay, now we want to grab it here. Add a maneuver. And circularize it. Oh, god damn it. Remember, 400 kilometers. Or one. Oh, a bit more back in here like this. Now, is that polar? White. Yep, that goes over the poles. Perfect. Execute next node. Yay. Now, seeing as we're using a probe, we should be able to be getting information back. That goes straight back to Earth, straight back to Kerbal. Got direct contact with Kerbal there. Okay, right, so what we want to do is we want to circularize. Why can't we circularize? Circularize at next apoapsis. So create node. Right. Oh, it's just turning itself nice and slow. It's got all the time in the world. Loads of flags. I like flags. Do you have a flag? Okay. Oh, I might want to set this to... Oh, I can't. Alright, so I'm going to leave that for a second. I just need to go for a quick bio, but it should be doing its job. So let me just save it just in case. And I'll be right back. Oh, I know why I didn't execute. I forgot to tell it to execute next node. Oh well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Silly me. Okay, so now we should be in polar orbit. Great. Doesn't matter which way it's facing, it'll still pick everything up. All good. Right, so what we do now, save this. Now we will decouple this. Like so. Over to here. Enable the activate engine. We will those that antenna. Extend that antenna. Good. Then we have solar panels and extensions. Right. So what I wanted to do here is I want to set add a maneuver, and I want to bring it in so that the periapsis exactly 400, or there or thereabouts. $400.145. Okay, execute that node. Now, the good thing about this orbit is it's going to be constantly facing the sun, so it'll be constantly charging its batteries. Okay. Okay, so now at what do we got? Apoapsis. We need to go to the periapsis. So the apoapsis is too high. So what we want to do is we want to go SAS retrograde. And we want to set that engine to low, so 10. Let's just say 5. We want to go to the so what's too high? The apoapsis. We want to go to the periapsis. Oh. Apoapsis is too high. The periapsis. On SAS to retrograde. And I'll just try and circularize. Fine. 8. Four. 3. 1. Been on a little bit further. Yep. 1. Right. That's good enough for what I need to do. So now what we'll do is we will deploy the scanner. Form orbital survey. So here we go. Starting transmission. Our research and development received orbital survey data for the MUN. 20 science added. Toggle overlay. So we can scan for all sorts of different. So if we do this, and we go cabinet. Okay. So Right, so that's that. That's going to scan the mun. Here we go. Has scanned the mun. So we can see the ore. So what else can we? A heat map blue, monochrome, verse, like that. Okay, so heat map blue. So I think the blue is where ore is, but that's great. Okay. So we want to toggle the overlay. So now we don't have the overlay. No, good. All right. So what I want to do now is go to the tracking station. Let's get rid of these. Okay. Now let's fly. Scanner delivery relay. Right, let's fly that. I need to rename it. Right, so I'm going to rename this. Rename vessel. One scanner. One orbital scanner is what I'm going to call it. Orbital scanner. Set. Right, so that's fine. That's transmitting its data. That's done its job. That's just going to sit there now. Now I need to fly this. Now this needs to come back home. What we're going to do, I'll go into Rendezvous Planner. You're going to return from a moon. Create the node. 5-second burn. It's... Why is that relaying to frickin' Ninmus and not to the fucking... Alright, okay. Whatever. Okay. Right, now that's going to crash land. Somewhere around there. So let's execute that node. Ah, see, now it's communicating with terrible. In a communication path. Perfect. Smash. Right, okay, we're going to save that. Save game. That's going to crash on there. So let's check the tracking station. Okay. So, one's going to delivery. Right, let's have a look at the MUN. Okay, so now what we've got here, we have resources. Why can't we show it on there? Or 5.3%. So why can't we show it? Oh, do I have to? Okay, so let's apply that. I think I need to enable overlay. Maybe what? Oh, it is enabled. Okay, so why can't I see it on the tracking station? I thought I should be able to see it on the tracking station. Okay. No. Ah, there we go. Just toggle it on and off like that. So we have high quantities of ore around here, especially around here. So the next stage to work out exactly what we want to do. It doesn't matter. This whole place is like 5.3%. Okay. So now we can see where we want to land on there. And we just toggle it on and off. Perfect. Right, so now we need to do one more around Minmus. Now Minmus is 300 kilometers is the maximum. So I am thinking the other space station is at 200. So let's the no the communications arrays are at 3,555 357,941 kilometers. So I'm thinking maybe we should put this one above Minmus at 200 kilometers. That would work. And we should be able to use the same same rocket. Right, so we open this up. Scanner delivery, load. There we go. Right, so I don't need all these bags on there. Okay. So we're going to use this again and launch to Minmus. Should be another 20 science. That'll be nice. This is nice. Right, rolling this right. Okay, so let's do this. Off we go to Minmus. Okay, do a bit of a gravity turn. And that's apoapsis met. So, move a planet. Circularize at next apoapsis. Create node. Okay, execute. Don't know what all these buttons mean. Here. That's an alarm clock. Action sets. Oh, I believe you can put all like the solar panels and stuff in an action set. So that's pretty. Might have to look into that next time. Alright, so those are the rocket boosters, and they are heading back to heading back. Look, we. Great, we can bring all of our trash back to the planet. Okay, perfect. All right. All right, let's open up our solar panels. Be in actions. Oh, you can see them on over there. Look, but it's you can turn it on and off. All right, now let's deploy that. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to set Minmus our target. That's target, and execute. Again, this shouldn't be too hard. Done this a few times before. Okay, which is burning up. burn into the encounter. Okay. Perfect. Now I have an encounter. Alright, save game. Save. Alright, so now I want to go to Minmus. Focus on Minmus. Okay, so it's the blue line we're going to need a thing for. So, blue line there. We want to add a maneuver. Now we want to go over it. So, this way. Now, what did I say we wanted? This was at... We were going to do 200, weren't we? So it needs to go up a bit more. $200. That'll do. Alright, that's going over the top there. So execute the next note. Little kitty wants some fuss. Little kitty wants some dinner. That's what little kitty wants. You get some dinner in a minute, scampers. Little kitty wants some din-din. Right, here we go. Perfect. Now we set here. Wrong one. Right, so this has got to go over. $251. 214. Right, so we can circularize that. That's not a problem. And it does go over the poles. Good. Five-second burn time. Good. Good. Yeah. Burn. 5 seconds. Yep. Right, so let's try and straighten this up. So which way around are we going? We're going over this way. So what we want to do is add a maneuver just there. Straighten her up. Just, oh no, she is perpendicular. That is perfect. No, that's fine. Let's go with this. Move the nodes. Right, so we're at 218, 197. So what we could do now is We can detach this like so. Now this we can set this on a turn from a moon, create the node. God. No, a bit more. There we go. Alright, periapsis has disappeared. Where's it going to crash? Right in the middle. Good, good. Execute the next node. Six-second burn. Okay. That should crash straight into Kerbin. There we go. Perfect. So when we go to the tracking center. Gosh, little scampers. One. Get out of it. Okay, so now what we want to do is just get rid of some of this. Alright. That's that. We want to fly this now. Right. So. Wait, what? What? The hell? Oh no. Did it just come out of a... The hell happened here? It just shot off at this sort of angle. Oh, it's because it had force in it. Right, so what's that periapsis set to? 216. Okay, so I want to bring this right to there. Okay. Right, so we need to execute that node. Wait, what? That's not what we're supposed to be flying. We're supposed to be flying this thing. Orbital scanner relay tracking station. All right, okay. I picked the wrong thing. I thought, oh my god, what the hell happened? Oh, right. So relay, fly that. That's better. Okay, so let's open up these solar panels. That. That. Activate engine. And we're going to bring that down to 5, I said. 4. Okay. Right, we need to change its name. Hibernation off. Rename vessel. It's Minmus. Minmus orbital scanner. Set. Okay, so let's take a look at its. Right, so what's this apoapsis? Apoapsis is 216, so we need to go to SAS and retrograde. And when we hit periapsis, we need to bring that down. Okay. So now, gonna tweak it. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Right, we're gonna spin it on a little bit further. Right, just need to bring it down a bit more. Ooh, bit not quite. There we go. Right, so now we need to go to apoapsis and burn prograde. Right. So we should be going to be burning prograde for 3 kilometers. 1, 2. There we go. That'll do it. That will do it. Save game. Right, so now we want to come back out of here. And we want to open the scanner. Resource. What resource? Or reform orbital survey. Done. 25 science added. Now we can just leave that. Circle in. Where is it? I can't even see it. Oh, there she is. We're underneath it now. There we go. There's Minmus. And save game. Right. Beautiful. Goes back to the tracking station. Right, now we've just got this delivery thing, which is on its way. So let's just speed up. And boom. Wait, what? Is there a periapsis? Okay, we need to fly that then. Needs to come in. Maybe it wasn't quite as accurate as I thought it was. Right, so what is the problem here? Okay, so it's what sort of inclination is that? It just crash into the planet. Why is it not crashing into the planet? Here she is. Overheating, boom, boom. Ah! And blammo! Perfect. Right. So there we go. That's what we've been doing today. Let's just save that again. Close that. Right, let's just go back to the tracking station. Yeah, so we've got 3 communications relays set up. One around Kerbin, one around the Moon, one around Minmus. We've also got 2 scanning relays set up around Minmus and the Moon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I think that's good today. That's good. I'm pretty pleased with what we've managed to achieve today. I mean, it's taken us nearly 5 hours to do it, but this game you could just dump like hours into it. Just look at that. It's just so pretty. Big green laser lights. Let's watch it spin round. Let's just watch it spin round. There we go, look. Oh, that's brilliant. That's beautiful. I love it. Techno, 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 techno. Anyway, so we've done that. That's great. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Oh, what a lovely day over Kerbin. Oh, look at this. Oh, this graphics pack is much better. Wow. Looks amazing. Oh, let's check how much science we got. We got 50 science from that. Cool. You can get this aviation stuff. Although I don't want to do space planes just yet. But that's something we can get into at a later date, I suppose. Next, we're going to look at space stations. because I want to put a space station around the Mun. And do some bits and pieces around there. So we've got some of the bits here we can grab. Communitron. More seismic, more science there. A couple bits more science there. Command capsules. These would be great for space stations. This one here in particular. Lander cans will be great for making landers. I don't know what that is. Service bays. This one's going to be extra specially useful because it's bigger and it has more seats in it. It has 3 cabins in it. So that'd be great. We can start taking that up and stick a bunch of science on the Mun. That's one thing we do want. Advanced science tech. We're going to need that to make fuel. Ion propulsion, not too interested in at the moment. So we need this. We need this. Field science. We kind of need those for our rovers. We're going to need that. Stabilization control. Not going to need those just yet. So for the space station, we're going to need this. Not that. So we're going to need this for space station. Don't need actuators. That's for robotics. We're going to need this fuel for RCS containers. Advanced metalworks. Girders. Clampetrons. That might be cool. So we've only got these small clampetrons right now. Metamaterials. Yeah. See, we're gonna need something like this. So we need these. Those. And those. Got a lot of things that we need to work on. High performance fuels. At some point, I'm sure. So what we could do tomorrow, what I'm thinking of doing, I'm just trying to work out if this is viable or not. Or not necessarily tomorrow, but next time. We could build a space station. Thinking, just get a space station around the Mun with a science lab on it. Communication, science lab, and some bits and pieces up there so that we can at least start to build our space station as planned. But I think that's it for today. Save again. Cool. And we're going to look at the sunrise over Kerbin. 1 hour and 9 minutes. So yeah, that's sunrise, all right. Brilliant. Okay, so thanks everybody for joining me. That was awesome. That was a long stream that time. It was about nearly 5 hours, but that was pretty awesome. So thanks very much for joining me. I really appreciate that. And I shall see you soon. I'm hoping to do a Dragon Age stream shortly. But I'm going to head into Discord. Thanks, Creamy. I'm going to head into Discord after I've made a phone call. So if you want to meet me in there, then sure, go ahead. If not, well, I shall see you later. All right. Thanks very much. Bye.